All right. All right. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get it going. Let's play some KCD2. Just gonna share my TikTok stream. I forgot to do that. Sorry. It's usually how these streams begin. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Let's get started. Let me know where you guys are watching from. If you're watching from someplace interesting, I'd like to know. Someone told me the other day they're like in Alaska or Scotland, it's always something interesting. So let me know where you're at. Uh, Not exactly, of course. It's a general area. And yeah, just let me know. Alright. Well, welcome everybody to another part of some KCD2. And today we are looking at the beginning of my game starting up here. I just started up and this is the first thing that it shows us. It's talking about this new DLC. So I think I'm gonna play the full game without DLC before I get into the DLC. Quite honestly, guys, um, just because of the fact that, well, like I want to enjoy the main game first. Honestly, it's just how I play. Yeah, I will get around to playing the DLC. I promise. Um, yeah. So I'm gonna get into that some other time. It's cool to know there's stuff being added to this game. So good to see. Horse riding contest. Yeah, they're talking about like painting shields and that last thing. Now they're talking about horse riding contests and shooting skills can be proven. Mounted archery. Alright, yeah, that sounds really cool. Hoping to play that soon, yeah. Alright, let's load up the game. We're doing a peasants revolt. In the last we left off. Left off? Left off. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let's figure out what to do here. Let's first take a look at our character. We're all going health, energy, nourishment. Fall straight there. What time is it? It's 5 in the morning. Okay. Well, we have to do some quests clearly here. 3 different ones. This one's really close. So probably gonna do that. These guys want to like place me under arrest still. But but they're not angry. It's interesting. Alright, so deliver the message that Abbott is also there and talk to Catherine. So let's go ahead and get a move on. Where's my horse? Just pops out of nowhere. Okay. That's fine.
Whoa! Stop pestering us. As I recall... Last time it was you who cried his eyes out. God!
That's kind of a failed jump there, my bad.
God!
We're actually over encumbered. I need to drop some stuff. What is worth just getting rid of? Just have all these books. Like, I don't need these books other than to sell them, but I don't know who would buy them. So I'm tempted to just drop all the books. Just definitely do this. I forgot to repair my stuff, apparently. Wasn't that bad, but this is pretty damaged. Okay, so we can do more. Might as well. That's gonna go over. But that's like the most valuable thing other than what I have equipped. 123. This is 112. Take a look at my armor. Okay, so this is more valuable than this one, but it is less protection. So I'm gonna just switch to this. Yeah, it's all good. Probably should have repaired this before everything else, but it's fine. It's fine, you know, who cares? It's fine. I did not drop anything I need to. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pounds. It's not that much for the amount of money it's worth. My horse cannot take much at all right now. Need to sell this stuff. What can I drop? Something not that expensive. Alright, this... has 22 weight for just 600. This is equipped on my yellow outfit. What is my yellow outfit? That's so weird, dude. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of this. It's 248 for 15. Taking so long to figure this out. It's fine.
Keep it up. What in God's name happened here?
Okay, so I don't have a melee weapon attached to myself, so why is that? There you go.
I won't last much longer. Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
Alright, let's try to treat the wound.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
And we actually got a success out of that, okay.
Thanks,
Perfect.
Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him!
It said run or fight, I'm gonna fight.
Ah!
One hit kill.
Ah!
Just run at him and then hit the melee button. Yeah, melee button. Where's he at?
I'm not going to get eaten by a
You got
bunch
him,
of
okay.
fucking wolves after surviving that ambush.
You can sick my dog on this, man. It's pretty messed up there. It's pretty messed up.
You alright?
Aye, but I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here. I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We'd better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
Alright, there you go. Might want to check out the loot that's available here. Just take their groschen maybe only. Probably. I can't carry anything. Can butcher a wolf. Do I have any food for my dog?
Here, Mutt!
No. Alright, we're gonna butcher this. Just give him some food.
Here, Mutt!
15 of these. Alright, damn, I'm gonna give him like 3 right now. This will just all be
Here you
for
go.
him.
Take it.
It's all dog food, you know. Wolf meat, from what I've heard, it's real stringy. It's not that good. It's like greasy.
Here you go.
So
Take it.
it's not fit for Henry. Henry deserves better food. I'm kidding. I love my dog. But no, actually, humans do eat better food than dogs in real life, so. Vitality. If your health drops below 25 points during combat, you get a plus 25 bonus on your armor, increasing your chance of survival. Lasts until above 25 points again of health, or combat's over. Your health drops below 25, gain plus 3 bonus on strength and agility. Stamina regenerates 4 times faster. I like this. That's probably gonna help. Like kill some people at the very end of our health when we desperately need it. Houndmaster. Okay. So faithful companion. Mutt's obedience will decrease 25% slower over time. Let's do this. I need him not disobeying me. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot will deal a total of 25% more damage. Shots to the heart from behind will also trigger this effect. I do generally aim at their torso. I don't really go for headshots. Especially with the pistol. With the pistol, I'm just going to have to aim at their torso because it's fairly difficult to aim that thing. It's kind of like you put the center of your screen on the character. Wish for the best. There's no like reticle like in a shooter game of any kind. It's easier on the bow and arrow to aim, I feel like, than the crossbow. Anyway, the effects of the Leshy and Leshy 2 perks will now apply not only in the forest, but in any wilderness. Essentially anywhere outside of human settlements and lands directly adjacent to them. Leshy did what again? It's helping us be stealthy. I like the stealth. Stealthy outside of like civilization, essentially now. And you get like better strength and agility. I think it was vitality also. Gonna have to pass on the heavy ass gambeson, thank you. Took his pants. Not only did I take his money, I took his freaking pants, man. Alright. Let's go. Off to the next thing. Tell Vlasta what happened. Okay.
Whoa! Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt.
Just give him a couple more, you know. Be a good dog owner. Where's he at for, like, obedience? 100% obedience. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Come on, Mutt. My loyal hound. Let's go talk to this old lady.
Praise the Lord.
Found the rebel camp.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
Okay, so she gave us like some health potions, stamina potions. I like it, I like it.
Show me your wares.
And can always buy recipes and stuff from her. Does she have like an alchemy table here? I don't think she does. Nah. This is the spot if you ever need anything. Herb woman blaster. Okay, we're gonna go. We're all mad. We're gonna go over here and get this quest. Let's keep exploring the map. I need to sell some stuff. There's alchemy bench there. Apothecary could buy a lot of my potions I don't want. What's up, dude?
Hail, good man!
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully.
I
What
leveled up,
belongs
right?
to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
Tell me that again.
Tell me the riddle again.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
think he's gonna teach us speech, so I think I'm gonna go teach us some stuff. Yeah.
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the tavern. What interests you more?
Taverns or travels? Interesting. Travels.
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell!
So I improve survival, okay. Alright. Keep it moving there, Henry. Gonna get to trader. If there's one here, I'll go there. Tailor, grocer. It's my bed. Am I tired? Not really, no. We just try selling stuff. Oh, there's a blacksmith. Alright, yeah. Sell some stuff off. Definitely should always be doing that. The amount of crap that I gotta get rid of.
Greetings. What?
What do you have for...
It's only got $445, of course. Perhaps I get some kits out of this man. Lockpicks, yeah. Take those. If he doesn't have money, give me something worth my while at least, other than money, yeah. Okay, all three of these. We'll give him this. So I'm paying 1,000 nearly for the stuff I got from him. I'll cancel that out. Then need to get this up to like about the same as the trader's amount of money. Just take these, whatever, dude. No, I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm gonna just haggle the rest.
Let's talk about the...
It'd be cheap as hell,
Very
you know.
well.
You'd be cheap as hell, and then you get rich.
Aye, you're convinced.
See,
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I ain't giving you the good stuff for money off. No, you're paying me extra. Alright. This guy's gonna pay me extra. Okay, we're going to Taylor. I'm probably gonna take a bath at the bathhouse, honestly.
What was I thinking, Jay?
Grüß dich.
What do you have?
That's literally all we have to give him.
You'll have to give. Let's talk about.
No.
That sounds really. Hi. Thank you and take care.
Alright, there you go. Let's take a bath. Alright, that's laundry.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
I don't think I can do it because this person.
Just
Oh
watch where
wait,
you're going next time.
there you go. Just get them all cleaned up. Alright, there you go. No more blood on me, I'm sure. Let's get out of here. Let's check out this area, sell some stuff to that apothecary.
A fine day for some fine.
Good to see you.
Where is the apothecary? Where is he?
It's hard
Right there.
to find an honest trader. Good day.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, you dug me in.
Good day to you. Show me your...
Alright, yeah, he's got a lot of good stuff. Doesn't have any poisons. Alright. I don't need sleep faster. I don't need that. Get rid of that. I don't need digestive stuff. Get rid of it. I'll keep one for food poison. No, I'm not doing that. I never get food poison. I'm always extremely careful. I always look, see if the food is in good condition before I put it in Henry's mouth. So we're fine. Fever and related complications can often lead to death. This tonicum will alleviate fever if given its time. I don't really get fevers. I don't really get hungover or drunk. I'll keep that. Heal better from sleep is good. I like that. Interesting. Probably won't use it, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Faster sleep, don't need it. So the trader has $214 and I'm selling for $142. Increases speech could be good for like we're trying to convince somebody of something, you know, just trying to persuade somebody, so I'm gonna keep that. You will see better in the dark for 10 minutes. You can keep it. I'll get rid of it. Should use this. Let's go ahead and
I'd like to discuss the... Well,
haggle.
what would you... Where...
Aye. Pleasure doing business.
Get some cash. Let's get a move on. Let's get right to... Oh, the trader. We're gonna have a trader here. We gotta take advantage of that then.
Grüß dich.
You have how much money, sir? You have 359. Okay. Let's give him both of those. Or you know what? We'll do the gauntlets there. Haggle.
I'd like to do... How's this?
That's quite a sight. Ja, das finally. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Got
Bis
nearly
bald.
all of his money for that one piece of armor, so I'd say that's alright. Let's keep it moving. Let's just get to this new quest.
God bless.
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
Okay, so it sounds like he's aware of my bad actions that I've committed. Sounds like I'm someone with a reputation, a bit of, you know, notoriety. So he's pissed. He's saying I'm gonna go to hell. Yes, I want to make the pilgrimage. Let's just do it.
I'd like to go now.
There is a wooden cross in the fields between Grund and the Devil's Den. It marks the tragic fate of a Kuttenberg merchant's daughter who lost her life during a storm. She was struck by lightning and killed instantly. Her father built the cross himself. This, too, can inspire you to sincere repentance. Pray for them, both of them.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one, too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere.
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
First, complete the previous pilgrimage. Till we meet again.
Okay, so he's just gonna tell me to complete this pilgrimage. This is that mean. Okay, I gotta pray at the wooden cross outside Grund. Alright. So that's up there. I'm closer to this. So I'm gonna go deliver the message to Abbott. Let's take a look at our quest, refresh our memory of what's happening. Rumors have started spreading about a mythical creature in the Kuttenberg region. Is there any truth to them? I have to deliver a message to the abbot who's visiting a little church near Kuttenberg. Okay, so let's just get on our horse, get there. We'll be all good.
Ka!
So is that Kuttenberg? It looks like it. It's pretty damn big.
Quick!
Whoa!
There's this matter concerning the building of the church.
Yes, indeed. That cursed brotherhood.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashin by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now, and this time a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bolani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Bilani. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Bilani are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. Do you understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
I understand, Father Abbot.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
Alright, yeah, it's kind of weird how I'm offering to help Sigismund when I'm kind of just, making clear through the other quests I'm doing. I'm trying to help Wenceslas. Of course, they are both at war in this game. I believe in history, potentially. I think this game is based off of real history, so... Anyway. Let's go check out what's going on with this place. I'm trying to go in this town, man. Let's go check out the town. We have arrived in Kutenberg.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Okay. I like it, I like it.
We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the street. What's more, the proudest cities build walls so
Light
nobody can
aroma
see.
of exotic fruits and a color that has spark. Taste the delicious Kutenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My
Vineyard.
is new, and folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Sure, why not? When in Rome.
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
I feel like this shit sucks, man. I'm gonna do
you
it.
sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damn vineyard.
Bro.
If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kutenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry, I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlicher should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. So fix yourself up a bit first. I don't think you'd make a very good impression on Havel in that state. Take care, friend.
An elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits. And what do you want a boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for...
I'm wondering how many savior schnapps do I have? 0. And I'm remembering how that trader we went to previously had them, and I was an idiot and I didn't take any out of his hands for just selling my armor in exchange for it. Okay, well I need to explore this town. It's pretty damn big.
Weeks straight. We were up to our knees.
Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a trader.
Maybe I'll buy one too.
Nice and slow.
Let's just take the grand tour. It's the apothecary.
Whoa,
Perfect. That's
whoa.
literally exactly what I needed. That was very easy.
It's hard to find an honest trader these days.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Just interrupt their conversation.
I'll have a look at
and
the
demand
wares.
that I do business. And yeah. Alright, strong savior schnapps. So it actually heals 20 points of health and increases strength, vitality, agility by 2 for 5 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and just see what I can actually sell him. Before that we do anything. I mean, dude, I honestly want to sell off all these herbs that I don't even use. But no, I'm gonna keep them. Can have that crap. I'm just gonna have to buy these. I'll buy this book too. Might as well get some information on alchemy. Do you have any like poison? Yeah, you can never buy poisons from a trader.
I'd like to discuss the... Satisfied?
That's not... Nein, I'm done haggling. Du wirst sicher zufrieden
He
sein.
made me
Bis
pay
bald.
full price because I got greedy. I goddamn went greedy.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. I have
wasn't
money.
paying
I have plenty of money, right? I got 5 grand. Finally got these things. I can save my game.
Willkommen.
Alright.
Grüß dich.
Just keep checking out this area.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. This is an armorer. Dude, hell yeah, this is actually a seriously cool city. I'm very happy we found it.
Ach, was soll's.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I think like at the end of the game, we're just going on a rampage in this city, see how long we live without dying. Just fight every
Show
guard.
me your wares.
Like it's Grand Theft Auto. Okay, well, I think I already have a shield. That's fine. I do. Okay. These are different colors though. I think I'm gonna get rid of this and just get this because it looks cool. I like the black and yellow. Anyway, this is 134 protection. It's one of those things you gotta flip up and down the bassinet. Do I have 126? Yep, it's better. But I don't have the money for that, actually. So yeah, the game just opened up in terms of, you know, there being much more valuable armor available now. It's 129, but that's so much money for what I have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on that for now. However, he's got 1500. Let's see what we can do here. This is 628, 197. I need to go to my horse and get all of what he has. Then maybe we can make it happen. Let's go ahead and haggle.
I'd like to discuss.
Get every last cent out of this guy.
Do you accept?
You really want Hey, das war ein gutes Geschäft.
There we go.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My horse. I need my horse's inventory. He's right here. Give me all that you got, buddy. A lot of stuff, a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna be able to get the just got rid of one of his things, my bad. I'm gonna be able to get probably that really nice helmet. It's just fucking great. Maybe I should repair that. Maybe it'd be better than this. I don't know. Give me 1 sec. Oh, hang on, I gotta get the horse stuff back on my horse. I think it's horseshoes. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, buddy. There you go. All set. Let's go ahead and use our kits on what I have equipped first. Then we will just do what is expensive. everything else. I can do literally everything. Perfect. Probably got some XP out of that. Yep, repair all our weaponry. Shoes. Gun is okay. And yeah, alright.
How's life treating
I've got all this stuff
Not
off
too
the
bad,
horse. I'm over encumbered,
but I've got so much to
I'm about to
do,
get this
I'd have to
helmet,
split
guys. I'm
myself
about to
in
get
two
this
to get it done.
$8,000 helmet. He probably has other stuff that I won't be able to afford. Let's take a look at like what else he's got. I didn't really check the entirety of his you know, stuff he's got to sell, so this is definitely what I want. Get it in green or blue. Then we got male hood with coat of arms. There goes my timer. Alright, let me do this and we're gonna call it a video for the recording. Stream, we're not over, don't worry, don't go nowhere. We're still gonna go for another 3-4 hours. So I have another thing I definitely want to buy. I'm sure that's better than what I have. I have 126. That's 134. Yeah, so I'm gonna just get the helmet. We'll try and get that someday. This is also better. Wow. 130, 134. Okay, so actually what I have is not super worse than what is available in his inventory. Gauntlets 119. And he has 126. Very nice. Like the red. Knight's legs 130. I have 114. So all available options for armor he has better than what I have. Alright, let's start with the helmet. Helmet goes first, then everything else. Gonna just start with weapons and get rid of this crap I don't even use. We'll just keep the double-handed badass sword that we have. Hammer, honestly, bro, I don't even use it either. Gonna be honest. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Keep that. I don't use pole arms. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. Okay. Armor. Armor, armor, armor. Get 2 bassinets. I'm super happy I can, like, get rid of my stuff in its entirety now and not piece by piece going to 1,000 different traders trying to get rid of all of it. This guy is definitely the place to go for selling everything. Italian hauberk, smooth cuirass. Is that how you say that? Koiras? I don't even freaking know. Gauntlets. Plate legs. Alright, so that's 5,600. I have 6K in my own inventory. I think my head is the most important thing to protect my body, probably. So, like, let's start there. We're gonna go. Let's go green. I like the green. And I don't think I can even see it though, because of my like outfit. It's fine. We'll get this. Super nice. And we're gonna sell off what we currently have on our head, which is this one. Yes, sell it. Okay, so I'm buying for that, selling for that. I have that. I'm definitely haggling. Let's do it.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
Okay, see how much we can get away with. You know what I should have done? I should have used my speech potion. Okay, next time. Next time we come here. Wait a minute. So I'm not able to do getting anything. I'm only paying. So I'm just like, sorry, I'm confused because of this game. Now I'm going to offer you more than what I originally had offered. Yeah, no, definitely not. Sorry, this game just confused me for 5 seconds. I am negotiating how much I'm paying. Yes, so I'm going to shave off 550. 600. Just cut that bill in half.
Aye, you convince me with that price. Pleasure
Whoa.
doing business.
I
Take care.
could have shaved off even more. Alright, well. Still have a lot of bows to get rid of. Let's put on this new helmet, bro. Sick. Let's put on the bassinet. How do I... How do I flip down that, like, helmet? I think I have to be in combat to do it. I don't know. I remember earlier in the game, you, like, hit a button. I think it's like H on the keyboard. And then the thing comes down on your face, and you can put it back up. Same button. Anyway. Let's put this stuff back on the horse. I think would be a good idea. For now. While I go search for another trader to do business with. But that was really good. I'm glad I got that helmet. Got rid of so much stuff that I needed to. This is the barber.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you,
Or wait,
and you
no.
dump me in.
This is a tailor.
Why would I dump you?
Or no, wait, no, I'm wrong. Barber. Yes? Maybe? No?
Who goes there?
What's that noise?
You've no
Private
business here.
area. I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Are they like
Greetings to you.
closed? This is the tailor. I'm not tripping. I thought it was the barber. It's actually the tailor. Okay, so I went in the back door where they don't want me to go or something. But yeah, let's see what we can do. Actually, I need to take this off my horse. We'll buy it, right? You'll buy it. Come on. Come on, man. There you go. My man. How much money can I get out of this guy? What do I have on? It's 4 protection. It's 4. It's fine. Just sell this crap. Get it out of here. Riding gloves. Goodbye. I mean, this outfit, I don't have any gloves in that outfit, it's fine. Keep the thief shoes for sure, so I can be stealthy with this outfit. Yeah, so we're selling for 577, he's got 653, perfect.
Worried about the
Try and get every last dime out of him.
That sounds
He wants me to lower it. I'm gonna do 1 click.
Sehr gut. I can agree.
Das
There
war
you
ein
go.
gutes Geschäft. Auf
You
Wiedersehen.
left him like $5, you know, it's fine. Already clean. From doing laundry earlier. We got some quest stuff to go check out. And I'm actually doing well. Like I got 305. I need to find an archer vendor. Someone needs to buy off all this crap. This has got a lot of money to it. That also. Yeah, this is money right here. I'm trying to get rid of it. Don't need all this ammo, I don't think. Just admiring how badass I look right now. Someone needs to buy these books, and I didn't read this. How long does it take to read this? 7 hours? Shit. Another time. Another time.
What are you whistling for?
Calling my horse. Shut the hell up. I'm gonna whistle even more, just because of all you people getting annoyed. No, they're probably gonna call the cops. So I am, disturbing the peace, committing disorderly conduct.
Whoa!
Damn, he just got laid out. Ha ha. You got your ass kicked.
Oh yes, that ointment of yours is a gift.
Whoa! Whoa!
What have we here? Can you buy any crossbows and bows from me? Probably not.
Greetings.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'll have a look.
Does he have anything good? Not particularly. Okay, so these are more valuable. At least in terms of what I see in his inventory and mine. What do these do? Average boost to horse riding skill. Okay. Generous boost. I would say that this is because I am not fully maxed out in like speech for barter and stuff, you know? I do not need that. I have a plate in that slot anyway. Does he have good stuff for my horse? Generous extension of the carrying capacity brings with it a reduction in the speed of the animal. No, I don't want to be slow. Yeah, I don't like that. You can have this crap. I'm literally selling him stolen goods right now, but it's fine. I literally never have an issue with selling stolen stuff. I don't know if there's a penalty to my reputation or something. Yes, buy my ammo, but you will not buy my crossbows and bows. I'm annoyed with you, sir. It's not that much damage. Get rid of it. Long range arrows are best. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. Keep those. He's got $1,200. A nobleman's horseshoe? Is that better than what I have? What does my horse have? Take a look.
Let's talk about.
After this, barter or haggle.
What would you say? That's.
Finally, a reasonable. Thank you.
Horse has. Let's take a look. Knight's horseshoes. Okay, so he has a blueprint for something better. Matter of fact, I should have ended the video a while ago. Yeah, it's fine. We went like 20 minutes over. But I'm gonna buy that from him in the next video. So yeah, if you're watching the recording of this, I will catch you in the next part on YouTube. So stream, don't go nowhere, we're not done. Alright. Ending the recording now. Alright, stream, let me just name this file. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Y'all feel free to do the same. We all gotta go to the bathroom at some point or another while we're live streaming, of course. You know, we don't want to pee our pants on live stream. We don't want to do that. I don't know why I'm naming this file so much. Words or letters. Okay, simple names for the file, yes. Boom. Alright, be right back, stream. Don't go nowhere. Hit that like button. Alright. What is up, guys? Welcome to another part of some KCD2. Gonna set my timer. We are straight. Was just when we left off about to buy this nobleman's horseshoe sketch, so I can know how to make that, because apparently those are better than what I have on my horse as of now. Yeah, so let's do that. Oh, hello. What is required for it? I'm gonna have to find out by reading it. He has lockpicks.
I'd like to do something. All right. That's.
Do we have?
That's. You see? Thank you, and take care.
Let's take a read of that. What is going on with this up arrow on this shield? I don't know what this means. Oh, I mean, yeah, I forgot. I use a two-handed sword, so I have a perk that allows me to use a shield with my two-handed sword. I have not done that yet, but I think I'm honestly gonna do it. It's gonna be a badass who uses a two-handed sword, one-handed, and a shield for a while. See how that goes. I swear I had that perk to do it, so I don't know why it's not letting me. It's fine. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, we're gonna put the pistol down there. The lead balls. funny how I don't require any gunpowder in this game, but you're putting gunpowder in the gun. Something I noticed. I know. I'm hypercritical of everything. I know. Just take a read of the sketch. We also need to read the alchemy book soon. Okay, so I just need iron. Alright, let's just make these really fast. Give me some iron.
Show me.
What's the best? Oh, that's... okay, never mind. I'm still learning the ins and outs of everything in this game, and I've been playing it for like 2-3 months or something. I only play on my weekends.
The price.
So
Sure, why not?
I'm literally gonna haggle over
What would you say to
less
this?
than $1.
You'll have to make a better offer for...
He's pissed at me.
As you're doing business.
There you go, buddy.
Take care.
I'm gonna use your blacksmithing stuff.
God bless. Oh, today.
Just do this real fast. Eventually we're gonna make some more savior schnapps and like poison at the alchemy table. I've been not doing that much blacksmithing. I feel like I've been doing a decent bit. Let's get that bad boy nice and red hot, or yellow hot. Start smacking away.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy? God in heaven, you'll see.
These are gonna take a while because they're gonna be, like, I think the best horseshoes that we can get right now. From what I saw in his inventory, like, this is the best sketch you can buy for horseshoes. See what it does for a horse. We'll take a look at the stats. Yeah, we just gotta quench it. It's all good. Nice, nice, nice. Let's take a look-see. Okay, so horse will reach almost the best speed with them, and they will last for some time. Put that on the horse. So yes, these are worth 40, these are worth 50. Knight shoes do honest horseshoes with studs to help the animal achieve better speed and grip. Great horseshoes for a noble steed. I mean, like, I don't know if I have a noble steed. I have a steed. You guess you could say I have a noble steed. I don't really know. We'll still be putting these on. Horse will reach almost the best speed with them, and they will last for some time. Okay. I think I'm going to sell these. Yeah.
Oh, you poop.
Everybody likes my dog.
What do you have?
As they should. You can have that shield. I don't even need it. Just a two-handed sword. Badass. Take that.
Like to do. All right.
You get a lot more money.
You must.
You must be poor.
You see? Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Yeah, no, I love this city. It's beautiful.
Leather pouches, belts, straps.
We've done a lot of good trading here. I like it. I still need to find a guy to buy all this crap for my ranged weapons.
Same to you.
Maybe if I like run around, perhaps I will find someone like a bowyer. Says this is a miner. So he's gonna buy, sell a bunch of like materials. Okay. I don't think. Yeah, he has nothing. Nothing in my inventory is something he could buy from me.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing, he said.
Wood vinegar, lump charcoal, pitch.
Let's just take a run down this street, see what we got.
Thing with your arm. I'm sorry.
Greetings to you.
Look around for signs. I remember I found the merchants before by looking at signs. I literally hadn't discovered the trader until I went inside of it. So yeah, we're gonna have to look at that. Weaponsmith. Boom.
Today's a scorcher.
Hell yeah.
What do you...
You can buy my stuff, right? God damn it, man. I can't sell him the bows and arrows. We're gonna find this person. We're gonna find him. Yeah, he's got this stuff right here. He's got 100 damage. You know, this has more. I already know. It's all good, man. We're just gonna keep it moving.
Oh well.
Just
What
happy
can
I
you
found
do?
this guy for the future
Farewell,
in case
then.
I need it. Just look everywhere. Blacksmith again. Alright.
God bless you.
Greetings, my.
Definitely a lot of traders that are good around here. He will not be buying any of that
Maybe next time.
ranged weaponry. I need to get rid of grocer. It's a cobbler. I think I already sold all my shoes, didn't I? Yeah, I'm good.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Lots of places to get some food. This is so big, I love it. Like, this is actually massive.
Good day.
No.
Baker.
I apologize.
I ran into her, she's like, I apologize. This person probably is going to tell me they don't want to buy my
I'll have a look.
crossbows and stuff. Don't know why I even bothered. It's the apothecary we saw when we came in. Okay, so what have I not discovered? What area? Like here, down there, back here. Just go straight. If we can't find them after running around a while, I'm gonna just call it a exploration like period of this video stream, and we're gonna stop wasting time just running around looking for stuff. Another armor.
I'm sorry?
Just like 2 of each in this place. Trader.
Welcome. Look.
What can you do for
you...
me?
Show me.
Yes, you will buy my ranged weaponry. I am very happy about that. Okay, so my crossbow is 380, my pistol is 620. I don't need 2 of these. She has 652. You have anything I want? Saber shops, I'll take that. It's a healing potion. I'm gonna take those 2. Some lockpicks. Alright. So she's gonna be like limited out at about 700 and like $80. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and stop there.
Pleasure doing business.
There you go.
Got be with.
Got 7 grand. Can sell this off some other time. We'll know that she buys it. Just give my dog some food and we'll get out of here. Come here, buddy.
Look what I have for you.
Here you go. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom.
Good boy. Good boy.
Okay. Let's head out to this quest right next to us. Yeah, talk to Catherine. Sounds good.
Good day to you.
Just take a look at our quest log. Always forgetting what's going on with the story. Okay, so into the underworld. That's what we're gonna be doing here. It was obvious. This is the main quest, yeah. It was obvious it wouldn't be easy to find Sir Hans. There was someone here who could help me. Though, John of Liechtenstein, who's spying for Jobst in Kuenberg, but there was no sign of him, and unfortunately I knew why. Oh. My TikTok stream is being a little pain in the butt right now. Sorry. It's fixed. But there was no sign of him, and unfortunately I knew why. If anyone could have told me what happened to Sir Hans, it would be Liechtenstein. But how can I find him? Kuenberg isn't only big, it's pretty dangerous by all counts. Catherine is in Kuenberg, asking around about Liechtenstein. It's about time I visit her there and figure out what's going on. They say she found work as an alemaid in the Hangman's Halter Tavern in Tarmark. Okay.
You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
Hangman's Tavern. Hangman Halter Tavern. Okay. Let's get goddamn roasting pigs.
Eat it.
I haven't had a good night's sleep for 3 days. We have Martins in the attic. They make a racket. Shoot into the green, sack some pistol over the quilt to get thrown.
Lots of people.
So bad. Make my eyes water.
Tell me about it.
Where is this person at?
Now just this.
She's outside? I think I see her. Yeah, right here.
Henry.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just about him. I got a job in an alehouse, and I must have heard all the gossip about this sinful city. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Capon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Okay.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Glory hole. Just kidding. The owner's got a sense of humor. Exactly.
I see the owner's got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Liechtenstein. She actually says it like so accurate to how it should be pronounced. That's impressive. I say it like an American. Liechtenstein. He might know where Capone is. Capon. I owe it to him.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Okay. Well, let's check our quest log. Okay, so Catherine was in Kuttenberg to find out what happened to Liechtenstein. We don't have many leads. The best she could find out was that a certain beggar called Goatskin was bragging in one notorious tavern that he was a spy for an unnamed lord. I need to find Goatskin. I know he goes to a certain dodgy tavern called the Hole in the Wall. Yep, so we need to go down here. Let's do that.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Do a little bit of main questing right now, and then switch back to side questing again.
Greetings to you.
Probably will help our vitality to run around instead of use our horse. But yeah, running on or using the horse would help our horsemanship. So it's all good. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now, bro? Stream. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, he wants to play dice. Oh, you're on, buddy. You're on.
Good day to you.
Just not right now.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Nars's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up for it anymore.
Lord be with
He
you.
wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ. But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye, and he still does. At least I have time to play dice. You feel like rolling a few
An
tonight?
ale, as usual. Well, sure.
I'm a bit peckish.
I could eat.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you. Got it?
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world. Although some of the guests look like they have. If you need something, ask Chenyek. I just pour ale. And he might even tell you something about that bastard. I never liked him much anyway.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek. I don't know nothing.
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Sounds like this is like armed combat fights, not fist fighting like we've been doing before.
Here.
Well,
so let's see what happens. Let's
a fight with
see what
Damian
kind of fights
is
these
first
are.
up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
Okay. Let's get a place to stay.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
Aye, we've got some room left. And for how long?
I'd like to stay longer.
No problem, but you'll pay in advance.
Let's talk.
Wants 120. How does 100 sound?
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit. Agree. Your bed's
105.
Where can I find my room?
The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has a green wreath above the door.
Gotcha. As does every room you buy in this game. That signature green wreath on top of the door.
I apologize.
He said that the quest
At least you have a fine
is taking place over here. So we were on our quest, a main quest, and we just got sidetracked because I'm trying to do some fighting. So archery range.
While I'm standing here, there are
Is that over here?
Good day to you.
How do I get over there? I mean, I'm trying to do that, but not right now. There's a whole lot of stuff in this town, so that's good.
Come and fight.
All right then. But I have another
This
proposal.
guy's missing teeth.
All gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance.
Oh yeah, definitely doing this for money, buddy.
You know, why not? Mighty kind of you. Ready?
Whoa. Right into punching me, no hesitation. Hell yeah, we just got like so many hits off.
Are you going to try?
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Get moving, you lazy bones!
You climbed into the wrong hole. You climbed into the wrong hole.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Take him down!
What do you mean,
that
whack?
dodge?
Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
Called me a prick because I kicked his ass. I should just knock him out, dude. I should.
Council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
You're next, drunk savage guy. Savage. Come and fight. I thought this was like fucking combat with swords and stuff, but no, of course not. That would get somebody killed. I don't know what I was thinking.
Should we fight? Would you like?
Have to give him alcohol.
Well, no, Zarvin. Well, for all I care. But you're...
I'll bring you something.
Don't
I
say
gotta
too...
bring him alcohol. Okay, great. Innkeep, where are you, sir?
happy to help them.
Show me.
Alright, let's buy some liquor, some wine, cheap wine. 3 of them.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Would you like some? Me? Here's something to drink.
Just give him 3 of them yet.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
This is chugging it. God dang. Now you feel like a fight? Yeah.
Now do you feel like fighting?
No, not yet. But we're almost there. Could you find another drop?
I'll be right back.
I mean, yeah, it's good we bought the cheap stuff because he's a greedy, high tolerance drunk. Alright, there we go. Gonna have to buy this again.
I hope you'll be satisfied. I should get going.
Would you like something?
Me?
Here's something to...
I was pretty damn thirsty.
Just giving him like
Bottoms up.
six, whatever these are, of wine, and just saying that he's not done. Well, no, now it's 6. Before it was 3. Okay. You want to fight now, right? Tell me you do.
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely.
There you go. Got him drunk.
Should we fight?
Ah, but what do you say to a bet for?
Yep,
Good
$10.
idea. Well, I...
Boom.
There's glory escape!
I'm wounded!
For the cross! I feel quite hungry!
Oh damn, he did that shit to me for once, so you keep doing it to him. Just love those dodges.
Good fight.
Unarmed
Good,
went up.
good.
Nice.
My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
There you go.
Careful.
This guy's next, alright.
Should we fight?
No problem. So,
Well,
now.
Take it down! Take him down! Kick his teeth out the other side of his face! I'm just getting started!
He hits hard, okay.
Take it down! Rip his guts out!
Come on,
Rip his guts out!
my grandma could be heaven and
Punch his face in!
you lazy
That was something!
Come on.
for glory!
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face!
I've been crushing men's bones for so
Nice.
long, and then this squirt comes along and fuck me.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Paul about it. His
God
head's
dang.
gonna explode when he hears
It's
you
a
beat
poor
me.
sport.
Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Fuck you. Well, kicked 3 guys' ass. I think I kicked everybody's ass. 3 guys' ass. Yes, all the fighters have been defeated.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the
No
undefeated
way.
champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery? It's a bit late for fights there, isn't it?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up staying there.
What's new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the Hopbrink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try if you'd like. Maybe it'll be worth your while. Oh, there was this bloke here dressed really fancy. Johann Parler by name. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And if you've got the stomach for it, you could go and see our executioner, Hinek. He said he was looking for a blacksmith. But what decent person would go near him?
And where can I find him?
His house is beyond the town, on the road to Sedlets. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
So he just pronounced what I thought was Heinz as Hinek. Maybe that's how you pronounce it? I don't know. I mean, I know people say like Heinz ketchup, so like, I don't... Maybe it's just us Americans. I have no idea. Okay. Kinda getting tired. Could eat something soon. I'm good. I'm alright. Gonna find ghost skin still.
I'm a bit peckish.
Just take a look around at all the people here. Whoa, what the hell?
Just watch where you're going next time.
A regular for life. And beyond.
That's crazy, bro.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
So apparently the way I look had an impact on his perception of me, which is cool. Can try to use some speech on this guy.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No one knows me, see? I'm everywhere and nowhere. That's why they call me the Shadow.
I see. And tell me, Shadow, since no one knows you, who gave you the nickname?
The Master Thief, who taught me the trade, of course. Quick Hand, they called him. But I doubt you know him either.
Very droll. Well, look here,
Damn.
Shadow.
Shit.
Don't fuck with me.
Alright, I'm gonna pay him. I think this guy's a thief and we can do thieving stuff.
How about I invite you for a drink? We'll have a beer, chat about life.
You ain't got a clue, do you? Fellas don't come to this place for booze. You cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about Goatskin. But don't bother trying to get matey with me.
I hope it'll be worth it.
That depends how much that wretch is worth to you. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Alright.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up.
So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtues in a Christian's life. Even the church is supposed to be poor.
Nicely put, but wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Oh god. Should probably say this if I had to guess what he wants to hear. Just lie.
Sigismund of Luxembourg.
So you're a beggar, but the kind that likes to joke around. But that might actually prove useful. All right, now let's talk about the job. I'm sure you'll be glad to hear that it concerns your beloved emperor. It's he who will secure your place in our humble
Okay, so
company.
I was wrong. This guy supports Wenceslas. I thought he supported Sigismund. That's not the case. Alright, So these guys are in support of Wenceslas. The people I'm helping in the main, I think it's the main quest, or like an offshoot of it, maybe. All the bandits that are in support of Wenceslas are also, yeah, for him. So I think I'm gonna just say company of rebels, you know, because they're rebelling, I believe.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
Alright, yeah. I think we're gonna become pro Wenceslas, like full on. I think that will be interesting. Okay.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded gob of his, sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Nothing.
You're such a cheapskate, aren't you? No way. It would be nicer to leave a head of cabbage for him. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
How about some reward?
Keep a few sausages for yourself.
I prefer groschen.
Jesus looked around and said to his disciples, how hard it is for the rich to enter the kingdom of God. Children, how difficult it is to enter the kingdom of God. It is easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter into the kingdom of God. Let's get to work.
All right, I'll head out.
Good luck.
Let's go ahead and grab some food since we're paying for it. And how am I doing on energy? Could use some sleep soon. Matter of fact, we're gonna just stay here a bit, read that alchemy book, continue on in the morning. So much to do around here, I like it. We'll be here for probably like quite a while, like at least like a couple episodes. Alright. Play some dice. Got a nice chest. Alright. Let's go ahead and, or no, we're gonna read and then go to sleep. Let's get better at alchemy. Read till 1 in the morning. Then sleep. Are they really ringing bells right now? Like what? It's 1 in the morning and they're ringing all these fucking bells. Alright, 8 in the morning, I think should be okay.
Don't be a coward.
Alright, so what to do? New quest.
Day to you.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts.
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table in this tavern?
Of course! When he orders a beer, he gets a rag to go with it. Oh, it's a long story. You better ask the innkeeper.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague, I met a lot of interesting people there, and let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies. Take care for now.
Okay. Says he has a quest still.
God be with
This was the quest that I need to do. Okay. Yes. Feast for the poor. Disrupt Sigismund's supply of quality sausages. Cool. Let's just do it.
Good day. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
You're behaving like a child? You're asking to ride a horse. You're behaving like a child.
Easy. Good.
Hit my head, I'm gonna hit my head. No, I didn't. Alright, good. There's archery range right here.
Whoa.
What's Master Wenceslas? What is that? Oh, he's got bows. Okay. Sick.
How can I help you, stranger?
It's a weird name for a bow and arrow type place. Ranged weaponry place.
Show me.
What have you got, sir? It's 380. I got 380. So, wait. This is more damage? Interesting. That is.
Maybe next time then.
Let's try and repair it. I don't have the ability to repair. Okay. Let's just have him repair.
Great, come back at
Should have haggled, but it's okay. Yeah, this is good. Despite it being less valuable. It's just that it's like decorated, I think is why it's more valuable. But yeah, this is definitely more strong, so we're gonna switch. Hell yeah. Sell off this.
time, friend.
What do you...
There goes my timer, so after this we're gonna have to end the recording, start up a new one. Right, get rid of that. He doesn't have anything better than what I have. Arrows though, arrows, or bolts really. So improved piercing bolts, 125. We got these. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these, buy those. You get all of them. Just realized he doesn't want to buy anything with gunpowder apparently. That's cool. It's all good. Bowman's Brew, what is that? Increase marksmanship by 3, slows stamina loss when aiming by 20%. Okay. This is for marksmanship. We definitely want to get that. I think I'm going to buy some of these. Alright, what's the score here? We got selling for 609, buying for 609. Let's just haggle.
I'd like to do something...
I didn't buy that potion, but...
That's still...
It's okay.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Matter of fact, just get it. Just buy it. We have money. Don't.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's not be cheap, you know? Let's not be a cheapskate. Go ahead. Buy that.
I'd like to do something...
Well,
not paying you much though.
What would
you? Fine. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. Careful.
Yeah, this is the archery range that I was checking out. Can I do any competitions?
God be with you. What would you like?
Shooting contest, hell yeah. But I will have to check that out in the next part, next recording. Stream, don't go nowhere, we're not done. So, alright, catch you guys in the next video. Peace out. Alright, stream, we just changed the name of this file. Okay. Alright, we're going to start her up in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, welcome back. And we were going to do some competing for an archery contest. Poppin' J, what is that?
So this is a Poppin' J contest, is it? What exactly do we have to do?
There's nothing to it. It's actually pretty simple. You have to shoot down the straw birds on the range faster than your opponents. Whoever shoots down the most wins. Any idiot can understand the rules, but that doesn't make it any easier. So if you're not feeling too sure, you'd better see how you get on with the beginners first. You may not win as much because the stakes are lower, but you have a better chance.
I think I already did this, actually.
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
I assume you know the rules. So what will it be?
We're going to do crossbow, because that's what I've been using.
Speed shooting with a crossbow. Sounds like a challenge. I'm game.
Right. Now I just have to find you an opponent. Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced archers? I might even find a few master sharp archers around here for you. Of course, you'd have to stump up more money than against the usual bunglers, but the prize would be bigger.
Alright, let's try beginners first.
Let's not overdo it.
Right, but these fellows ain't gonna compete.
Yes, I have money. Here you
Now
go. Let's go.
And go!
Okay. Let's do this. Let's do it. Come on, Henry. Took you long enough. Alright, we're already winning. This thing is a crank. Okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. Nice. 2-0-0.
Shit. Them arrows are flying all over the place.
Ah, damn it.
I'm not hitting a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably win.
Shit. Them arrows are flying all over the place. Missed.
Definitely gonna win.
Shit. Them arrows are flying all over the place.
It'd be nice if he said something else. I'm just gonna throw away these bolts into the ground because I'm just trying to end this competition. I mean, I'm gonna get probably XP if I shoot something other than the ground. So let's try. Ah, damn it.
Come on, this is your last chance to pull off a win. Nice work.
Thank you.
Alright, yeah, we won. Nice. Come back here and do this again. I just want to keep questing right now. So apparently that's an archer vendor. archery and crossbowmanship, or I guess is it? Or I don't know, maybe crossbowmanship is also archery. I think it is. Okay, let's get our horse. Let's head out of here.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go.
Christ! Where do you think you're going?
Sorry. Okay, so this is the place we are going to be sneaking into, apparently, given that it is a private area. Disrupt Sigismund's supply of quality sausages. So yeah, that means I'm to break into the warehouse by the river Bach, whatever the hell this is, where they keep fancy delicacies brought directly for Sigismund's table. Instead, I am to find the best sausages and steal them. This is funny. Steal the sausage. And it would be even richer if I left ahead of cabbage. Okay. We gotta find cabbage. Where can I find some cabbage? He said, like, poor people nearby have them. I'm supposed to literally steal a head of cabbage or buy one, I guess. Let's go to a grocer, I think would be your best bet. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just do that.
The Lord be with you. Good day.
I'll have a look at you.
She's got cabbage. Alright. Let's just buy 5, I don't know. Maybe get some other stuff? No, we're okay.
Let's talk
Off
about.
I go.
Do we have?
Aye. Thanks.
Okay. Let's go back down over here.
Hail.
Let's check out our ammo situation. Still have these arrows. I don't need arrows. I don't know why I have them. I'm gonna sell them later. Yeah, let's put these in the poison that we have. Confirm. Swap out for these over those. Cool.
Whoa!
And I think I'm gonna wait till nightfall here. Yeah, we're gonna put on our stealth outfit. There you go. Got our thief shoes. barely make any noise. So we're gonna wait till night. About 1 in the morning. Then we will be sneaking around. I'll probably use a potion, I think. So they can improve thievery. Let's see what we got. Before I do that, I'm gonna save actually. Let's use a strong one. Give us that strength, vitality, agility by 2 increase. And don't need that. Don't need speech. Okay, so I don't have anything actually for stealth, so I should probably make that or buy those in the future, but it's okay. We'll figure this out. We're good, we're good. Let's get in here. Mutt, I need you to wait here, buddy.
Sit. Stay.
Good boy. Okay, so there's nothing over here. Got it. Is this the only way in? Let's take a look. Oh, what have we here? Game saved. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was close. He just went back to guard duty. Managed to get in though, okay. Let's just not get seen. We don't want to kill anybody. He said do not kill anybody. So let's not do that. Nothing in here. Bro, I thought he saw me for a second. That was really close. Nothing of value really there. Let's just keep it moving. I mean, I could probably knock him out if I had to.
Oh, Christ.
Oh shit. This is fucking crazy hot right now. Bruh. Charcoal. That tent looks kind of fancy. I don't know, maybe there's something in there. Oh. Just like willy-nilly stealing stuff. $100. Some of that. Golden chalice. Nice. 580 bucks. I'll take that. Perks of being a thief is you get extra stuff sometimes. There's nothing in here. Guy is right there. I'm gonna wait for him to go away. It's so funny how he doesn't see me. nothing here. What am I supposed to do? Where is the sausages? Might have to look this up on the internet. Just make it fast. I don't want to have to spend too much time on a side quest. Matter of fact, we're gonna do that really fast. Give me 1 second. What's the name of this quest actually? What is the name? Feast for the Poor. Bear with me, guys. So I'm looking online. This guy seems to have knocked out a soldier, which I have not done. What does he do? Does he loot something? Some key? Takes the keys. Got it. And then what? Then what? Goes to a fancy chest. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do that. Let's find our victim.
Christ.
Who will it be? Let's do this guy. Let's wait for him to go over there. Or you know what? Screw it. That was not what I wanted to do.
Did I imagine it?
Did I imagine that?
You can't be here.
Oh. Oh. We're gonna have to reload. It's fine. We literally are right where we left off for the last save, so not worry about it. Now we know what to do. Oh shit. Forgot the button to knock somebody out because it's been a while since I played, but it's F. Let's just get this guy taken care of. Boom. Pick up the body. We're gonna walk out here with it. So nobody sees anything. Just like, who the hell is in here? Nobody? Okay, great. Got an axe. Some valuable stuff, I'll take it, you know. It's got keys. What does painted dye do? Take it. Okay, so he went and got this chest. Gotcha.
What? I must be mad. To hell with it.
Okay, so we just went to another chest than what I saw. Shit. You might see me. The guy I watched actually did this in the daytime. Where is that chest? I think it's here. He doesn't even care about my rocks. Dude, where the hell is this?
You're not permitted to be here.
I'm just gonna run around and look for where the chest is while I am getting chased, so I know when I reload. Like, this guy found it. So easy.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces, swine.
Hang on a minute. So sorry, he actually stole some wine, which was like a side thing. I don't know how he got the side quest to steal wine also, in addition to this stealing of the food. Okay, sorry. I was looking for something that I don't even have the ability to do. Okay, so the sausages are in this big green tent, it looks like. Gotcha. Okay. We're gonna reload, not get killed. Alright, so where's that green tent? It's way over there. Got it. Just try and sneak through here. There's a guy right there.
Huh?
Huh? So apparently I missed this. Got the sausage. So you can keep the lard, bro. I don't need that. I'm gonna pass. Take the chalices. $580 each. 2 of them. I like it. Alright, now we're gonna get the hell out of here. Without being seen, of course.
Huh? I heard something.
Just like a master thief, we have achieved our objective. And we are getting the hell out of here. Nice. Oh wait, no we didn't. Guys, I forgot the cabbage. We still have the cabbage, right? We gotta go plant the cabbage just to add insult to injury. Because the king is just fat, and then his people are poor and starving and eating cabbage soup all the time. So, just give him a taste of his own medicine. We got this, we got this.
Huh? I heard something.
Okay, so we're gonna go to our food. There you go.
Strange.
Mission actually accomplished this time.
Did I imagine it?
This guy's like, who the hell is throwing rocks or some shit? Alright, there you go. Now we did it. Gotta get our dog, actually. He's over here. It's a good thing I saw that. I kind of forgot about my dog, honestly. I'm a terrible dog owner. I'm sorry. Your owner's an idiot.
Here!
I'll
Here
give you
you
some
go.
food, though.
Take it.
Some spoiled meat. Aren't I a great owner? It literally just lets me give him it. He doesn't even care.
Good boy. Good boy.
Alright, well. He's still loyal, right? 100% obedience. Boom. So now we'll be feeding the poor. Oh, I see. It's like Robin Hood right now. Steal the food from the rich guy, leave the bullshit poor people food for him, then you feed the poor the rich guy food. I like it. Now I should go and feed the city's poor, let the beggars feast like kings for once in their life. I will find them mostly near churches and the city gates. Okay. Beggars is what I need to look for now. Gotcha. Let's do it. I'm gonna wait till morning though. How am I doing on energy? Hunger. Yeah, we could go to sleep for a bit. Where's my bed? Like, I got a tavern, right? It's a fisherman. I didn't realize we could fish in this game. Hell yeah. That's dope. Wait, I got a bed somewhere else, maybe? There's a tavern here. Can I spend the night there? Let's try. Definitely want a bed in this city. So we'll ask for a bed for like a while. Not a little bit, not one day, but indefinitely. Yeah, I don't have a bed here. Just wait till morning, and then we're gonna talk to the innkeeper. 9 AM, boom.
Excuse me.
I apologize. What do you want?
I need a place to sleep. Is that possible? Or do I need to go somewhere else? Catherine, can you help me?
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all...
I think I found that goatskin fella. I think I know where he might be. It seems he's hiding out because someone had him beaten up recently.
If they're after him, he's surely mixed up in something. That's a good sign, right?
Only I don't know where to look for him. All I know is he's hiding out somewhere between Hradec Quarter and the horse market, and that he robs someone every now and again. But I can't search every single house there, can I?
If the worst comes to the worst, you can. But it might be wise to try asking around first. There's a big bathhouse in the Hradec Quarter, and nearby there's an alehouse where the miners go.
It can't hurt to ask. Maybe someone there knows about him.
Aye. Or you could try to lure him out. If you dare, go to the bathhouse and show you've got lots of coin. Maybe you'll get lucky. Oh, take a bath there while you're at it. And put on something nice. You won't attract any pickpockets looking like you do.
Damn, dude, she talked shit about my appearance. Forgot to switch outfits back to my badass outfit. Alright. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to stay here, so I'm just gonna leave. Innkeeper, wait, hang on. Hang on, there you go.
Can I eat and...
If you have the... And for how
Glad I
long?
found you for a long time.
I'll be...
Very well.
Let's talk...
Haggle.
Satisfied?
I knew anyone can...
What?
Easy. You just go upstairs and immediately...
Okay, alright, let's get to sleep. Go back out. Probably sleep, not too much. I don't want to get rid of too much daylight. So a wreath, there it is. This is it. There's 2 beds. Okay. Sleep with the door open. I don't give a shit. Alright, 6 hours. Then we're gonna get some food in us. Then we're gonna go.
Nor do I.
I mean, like, they have food for me, right? Maybe? Sure do have a lot of food I can't even take.
Still have any of your brother's clothes?
I apologize.
Yeah, I don't see any food, so it's all good. We'll eat what we got. I got some honey that always is very helpful nutrition-wise. Drop that crap. Like, I mean, I can just get to my dog, I guess. Eat the pears and apples, yeah. Dude is eating literally like 15 pears and apples. Alright, there you go. I'm good. All full. Okay, so now I just gotta give poor people some,
Careful.
sausage. Where are the poor people? They're by the gates, they said. There's a fisherman here. What's up, dude? I've never even talked to a fisherman in this game yet.
What are you here for, friend?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Or fisherman trader. Or no, he just sells fish. Okay. I was like, can I buy a fishing rod? No. Cannot. Should probably add that to the game. Yeah, I can buy all this food. Let's get something cheap for my dog.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Okay, so where am I at in the city right now? Gates over here, I think? Yes. Which means there might be a beggar. As you can see, there is. Hello. I am here to make your entire day, possibly your entire year. I have brought you some food fit for a king, my friend.
I brought you some food.
Yes. Giving him 5. Is this not even cooked? Don't question it. Just give him the food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. I'll be with you.
Nice. Gotta give him more of them.
Greetings.
I brought you some.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll fill my belly and eat. Who should I?
For everything.
Is this how the guild takes care? May God. Farewell.
Okay, I think I have to do this like a bunch of times. Just keep looking for beggars.
Some food.
Sweet Jesus, who do I?
All.
Is this may God? See you later.
Ruffian. He's not a beggar, he's a ruffian. You're a beggar.
Careful.
Hello? Can't talk to him.
What will take this tension?
Alright then.
You got a moment, lad?
I'm putting this.
You're new here,
Knuckles.
aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
Nice hit!
Okay. They're just all brawling right now. Yeah, he wanted me to steal a wine in that camp. I saw in that YouTube video of how to do the quest you were doing. Someone else got the option to do it optional objective to complete. So I guess I should have talked to him before I went and did that stealthy mission, stealing the sausages and planting the cabbage. But like, it's too late now. It's all good, bro. Oh damn. KO. By the way, for all of the new viewers on the stream, I just have to show you this. Just have to show you that. Would really regret it if I didn't show you guys that. Alright. Well, we can do this. We could get a new objective. Or just talking to this guy again, yeah.
Day to you.
I did what you asked me to do.
Turning in the
Great.
quest is what we're doing.
So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left a few heads of cabbage for Sigismund. He's good for a week.
Beautiful! Good work. What about the beggars?
Okay, so I'm still not done with that. Gotcha.
I'm still working on it.
Alright. Let's find some more beggars. Gotta give away 50 sausages. But really, it's like 35 now. Who looks like a beggar? You? No, you're a ruffian, right? Yes. There's a gate over here. They said by the gates. And where? Churches. Okay. There's a church right there. Check here and then there.
So much to do, I'd have to split myself
Hello.
in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure.
I can't give
But
him
where
any?
could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh,
Why the fuck not?
that's enough of that.
It's pretty stupid. Supposed to get beggars stuff and I can't. It's twice now, actually.
Excuse me?
Is this bugged?
God in heaven, I apologize.
Yeah, like, I can't do it anymore. What the hell is going on? Let me take a look at this. Quest online, give me 1 second stream. Alright, so he's just giving beggars the sausages just like I was doing. Just giving them 5. Only giving them 5. Gotcha. I was doing the same thing. Yep, thank the guild. Then he went to the Kudenberg gates. So he's able to just talk to every beggar. Okay, so this is like telling me that this quest just bugged out on me, which is pretty frustrating, honestly. So I will try reloading. How about that? Maybe we save here. Reload. Gotta love it when quests bug out, man. You just gotta love it, you know?
Greetings.
Yeah, so I couldn't talk to that guy either.
People.
I can talk to him. Okay, like what? Unless I'd already given the other guy some food.
I brought you some food.
That doesn't make any sense. But we're fine. I think reloading helped.
Sweet Jesus, who do I thank?
Oh my god,
for
it's
this
just
feast?
annoying. It reminds me of Starfield, just getting like so mad at the fact I can't progress through the quest because it bugged out and doesn't allow you to. So I just rage quit the game. Shame on you, Bethesda. Softworks. Okay, yes, thank the guild. There we go. On to the next one. Said there are beggars by the church.
Oh, Christ, this weather.
I don't really see any though.
Jesus Christ be praised.
There's another gate there. This is a pretty grindy quest if you ask me. Who the hell is Hugo Manlicker?
You have no business being here, good man. Go away.
Manlicker? Your name is Manlicker. Are you kidding me right now?
Miss Atlet, good afternoon.
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menchi from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menchi is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Alright, there you go. We just convinced him by using our blacksmithing skill to go in here. He said don't talk to her, and of course, what are we gonna do? We're gonna talk to her.
Are you Miss Adletta?
If you're another servant of some townsman who wants to confess his love for me, then kindly get away. You can tell him his courtship is over because I'm engaged.
You're mistaken. My name is Henry, and I was sent by Caspar Rudolph. It's about that book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
Just realizing, yeah, I actually am talking to people for the quest that I'm supposed to be getting done on accident. That's fine. The wine trade is flourishing.
He's well. His wine business is flourishing.
I know perfectly well that it's not flourishing. But I'm glad Caspar at least has good friends.
What about that book? Do you have it?
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan. And now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Caspar really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation. Gifts aren't meant to be taken back.
It's about the ancient secret of the monks at Sedlet's monastery. Caspar Havel... No, sorry. Rudolph Havel. I mean, Caspar Rudolph wants me to pretend to be Havel.
You what?
No, not to be Havel, but to pretend to understand him so he can find out what his cousin knows about it.
Forget it.
Fail.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No offense, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course not. But Caspar kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom, so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
I could buy it from you.
Henry, I have everything I could possibly want. And I don't need your coin. My father buys me everything I ask for.
Not everything can be bought.
You're right. But I'm rather picky. I don't have to have everything I set my eyes on.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be successful, so I'm not even going to try. It's only 13 per scholarship skill there, so...
If you don't give it to me, I'll have to leave.
Don't think I care about the book. But I have to amuse myself somehow. Maybe we'll speak again someday.
Alright, fair enough. I think I'm gonna have to steal this from her. So let's go ahead and save. Take off all of our loud armor. Put on our stealth outfit, not that. That. And let's do this. Mutt, I need you to stay put.
Sit and stay.
Horse, what are you doing? Okay. I did whistle. My bad. Alright, let's do this. I actually meant to rob her. I didn't want to have to do that. But, like, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And you just hit the wrong button. Alright, now we're gonna rob her. We're not gonna kill her. Okay. I'm gonna take that book. And her money. The keys. We're gonna go see what else is around here. Before we get into trouble. Oh shit. He just found her. Okay, run. Run. It's dead end, bro. It's dead end. The fuck? Alright, you gotta get out of here. Without being seen. Mutt, come with me. Where did her body go? Just disappeared? Okay. That's fine. Wait, she's awake? Dude, she's just immediately woke up after like 1 minute, 30 seconds probably. That's weird. We got the book. We got the book, guys. Pays to be a thief, doesn't it? In case you guys want to read that, by all means, pause. Just talking about wine. There are some people out there that just want to read every single piece of a game's literature. It's something I know people are into. I read like a lot of this stuff, but like I don't read everything. Marksmanship. I would like to read that. It's gonna take me into the nighttime. Do it. Just get it done. Gonna need to go to sleep soon. I mean, we're fine. Good on hunger. Ranked up marksmanship. Alright, let's check out our skills. We ranked up scholarship. We got a perk point, it said. Okay, so scholarship. What have we got? You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. I like that, because like, I need to know if it's worth trying or not. Like, if it says it's hard difficulty, I'm not even gonna try. Healing potions heal faster. Brewing potions at late night will help us. Okay. Yeah, I like the healing potion one for sure. Definitely like that. Unarmed in warfare, okay. Stamina will recover 10% faster in combat. More strong attacks, the more injured you are. 75 points of health or less though. Perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. Feint. I don't really remember what that means. Is that like a parry? Or is that a dodge or a master strike? I don't know. I definitely wear armor a lot, so that could help us with speech. Dodging is rewarded by more stamina replenishment rate. Okay. I think I'll just do this one. Alright. Stronger attacks, I like it. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording here. Stream, we're not done. We got 2 more hours. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough part if you're watching the video form of this. I'll catch you in the next recording. Peace out. Alright, stream, give me 1 second. If you guys haven't hit that like button yet, please consider doing so. It'd really help me out. Definitely be a big help. So, maybe check out my videos if you want at some point. Got lots of shorts, long form video content, streams, live streams also are all up there. Recordings of the stream. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water. Been talking a lot, so I'm sick. And we're back. Alright. Let's start this recording in 3, 2, 1. Alright, welcome back everybody to some more KCD2. And what were we gonna do? Still gotta feed the poor. Okay. This stuff does go bad actually. So we gotta make it fast. All the beggars are gone because it's nighttime. Let's wait till morning. Let's give this guy some. Yep, take your food, buddy.
Sweet who do I thank? Is this how? May God see you later, my friend.
So yeah, I've not got the option to talk to him. Could it be because I've already done the task of giving him food? Perhaps I can give him the food. I don't know, maybe there's a bug where like some of them you can't give the food to. Some of them you can. It's whatever, dude. As long as I get this done, I don't care. But I would like it to be not bugged out if they could make that happen. So other people don't have to go through this.
God, I'll fill my... Who should I...
One can dream.
For everything.
Is this... May God... Take care.
Okay, so how much do I got left? Like... Probably like 20. Yeah. Beggars, where are the beggars?
Excuse me?
Excuse me? another beggar I cannot give any food to. Oh, one right here. I can't give him anything either. Great. Just perfect. Trying to be a good citizen, give the poor some food, and they don't even want to talk to me. They don't even want to hear it. They're like, no, I'd rather beg than have to take your food from you. It's whatever, we'll just run around. We'll find these beggars one way or another. There you go.
I brought you.
There you go, buddy. Got your sausage.
Sweet. Oh,
For it.
is my. It was good to see you, my friend.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
I brought you.
Dear God, I'll fill my... Who should I thank?
All the...
Is this... Thank God. God be with you.
Okay, so we got like 10 left. Yeah. 2 more. We finally are done. Is there any beggars here? I don't really see any. I just see people working.
Greetings.
Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Okay. Should probably put my good armor on, since I'm not stealing nothing right now. Oh, this is a gun store. Okay.
God bless.
Gun maker. Cool. What's up?
Was möchtest du?
See what you got. Bronze casting.
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do some trading. Or just repair first, I guess. I don't got nothing for him, okay. Trade.
What up?
What have you got, dude? So he's got some hardware, okay. 635 damage, guys. That's crazy. I got 620, so it's $2,400. I'm thinking we do it. I'm thinking we take it. It's forged from iron. It's less durable than bronze. It's got high power. If you look at the bottom right, max power I see in all of these. We're gonna get that. What about some ammo? 250s lead balls. We already got lead balls. Yeah, I'm good. So I'm gonna sell them this. Buy that. This thing helps thievery. Get a couple of these. Why not? Lead shot gunpowder. Even the best plate armor cannot stop at close range. Gunpowder for shooting scrap iron and other small projectiles. It'll pierce anyone at close range, hit no one at a distance. Gotcha. Let's try this. Okay. Golden chalices. Yeah, take those, please. Buying that much, selling that much. Alright, we gotta haggle.
Worried about the price?
Haggle this bill down a good bit. How much can we shave off without him getting too pissed? Let's try 600 off.
Only because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can... Yeah, that's finally... Thank you, and take care.
Okay. So... got this new gun. Let's put that on. Master's handgun. Very nice. I like it. I like it. Don't believe you can poison any lead balls. I don't even have any poison anymore. I'm gonna read that thing. So I gotta make this at the blacksmith, yeah. Need sulfur, saltpeter, and charcoal. Okay. Some water. Does he have that stuff?
Show me.
Let's get 6 of each. We'll go ahead and actually try to craft that.
Worried about the...
Because yeah, I'm trying to just mess somebody up with this gun.
Only because it's...
That's... das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that. Do I have water on me?
I'm sorry.
Maybe? Okay, so I don't have the ability to make it here? Where do you make it? You make it at the alchemy place. You're literally gonna make this at an alchemy bench? That's or table? That's crazy. Alright. I thought it was the blacksmith. It's the alchemy table. Alchemy table right here. Let's do it. Just make some of this real fast. I haven't done alchemy in a while. Gotta get back into it. Try and use a potion for it if I got one.
I'm sorry. Lord be with you.
Christ!
Pardon me.
Finest wares, quality goods.
Alright, how do I use this thing? Am I not allowed? It's inside. So there was a lockpick option. So they're inaccessible. Inaccessible. This is the apothecary, probably in here then. Gotcha. Alright. So, let's take a look at the book. How do you read the book again? God damn, it's been a while. It's been a while, guys. Read, yes, I'd like to read, thank you. Let's just keep going until we find the option. I'd like to make some poison. The Bane poison actually damages their health, which is what I'm looking for. I have the one that makes it hard to run. So many of these. Help? Can I do that? That doesn't really help. I wish there was like an index. Like I don't want it to turn through every single page. This kind of sucks. But that's exactly what you have to do. There we go. Lead shot gunpowder. Okay. I'm gonna need water, saltpeter, sulfur, charcoal. Alright, let's do it. Remember that. Saltpeter, sulfur, charcoal. Okay. And yeah, we're good. I don't know why it's not appearing there. Or there it is. I'm like, where is it? It's right here. Gotcha. Okay, water, right? It says grind the saltpeter. Grind the saltpeter. Or sorry, grind the sulfur and saltpeter and add it to the cauldron. All these are quantities of one. So sulfur, saltpeter, grind, add to cauldron. Got it. I'm still wondering what the dish is used for. I don't really know. Add it to the cauldron. Oh. Okay. Should have added that to begin with, but it's fine, we're good. Add that in. What's next? Boil for 2 turns, got it. Then grind charcoal, add to the cauldron. Okay. Alright, let's get this moving on down. Hit that bellows. Turn that thing. Let it go twice. Give it another bellows. good. Grind up the charcoal. See, I'm wondering if what I'm making right now is the ammo that I already have. I think it potentially is. In which case, I'm just gonna do this like one time. I'll be honest. Boil for 2 turns. Okay. It's just like very time consuming. I'd rather just buy stuff like this. I'm trying to make that poison if I can while I'm here. Savior schnapps I'll just buy, like it's fine. I'm not worried about getting like level 100 in alchemy or anything. I mean, I'll do it sometimes. It's just really grindy. I'm more of like a violence kind of player. I like action, you know. This is all right, you know. It's not like boring. Pour into the mortar and grind. Pour and grind? I've never seen that before. And then you put it in some kind of container, okay. Lead ball. Alchemy 13. Alright. Pretty sure that's what I already have, so let's go to the Bane poison. I want to see if I have everything I need for that. I feel like I don't. Poison is honestly like all I really want to make in alchemy, because I can't ever buy them in a store. Probably because it's used for malicious reasons, such as murder. So I need wine, wormwood, belladonna, fly agaric. Okay, wormwood, belladonna, fly agaric. Wormwood, belladonna, fly agaric. And I don't have fly agaric. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna go talk to this trader since we're here. We're at the apothecary, so it's not like we have to go far. If they have it, we have very little walk to get it. Where are they at?
Grüß dich.
Fly agaric, sir. Do you have such a thing? He does not. That's a shame. You don't got any poisons? Nah, man. Quick finger poison or potion would be good if it's strong, yeah. Take that, one of those.
Worried about the.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here. That's what we're gonna do.
What would you.
Sehr gut. I can agree. You and take care.
We're gonna get out of here. Stop spending all my money. Continue on with the quest. But yeah, like, I just made another lead ball out of 31 I had. I have a 32 now. Like, that's just so much time for one of these. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I don't have all the time in the world. You guys don't have all the time in the world, so. Let's find this goat skin guy, I guess, then. Yeah.
Hail Mary.
But
You know how it is. There's always something else to do.
I don't want to be a smart arse.
Good day to you. I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glick.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin, then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse, and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
What's new in town?
Since you ask, Nicholas, the sword-fighting master from Hrada Quarter, was complaining a while ago. I hear some sword fighters came here from Frankfurt. They're stirring up trouble. Anyway, just go to Merchant Street. That's where they hang around. But be careful you don't get chopped up. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper. Show me.
Could buy some stuff. This is on drinking and alcoholism. Oh man. Could play some dice while we're here. Could buy some food. Yeah, you can have this crap. Rotting meat for you, sir. I'm sure you want that, right? Did I not give away all the sausages? I didn't. Okay, we got sidetracked, I think. Yeah. Have those shitty bread. I'll take some liver.
I'd like to do. Sure. How's that's all? Finally. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
God bless.
God be with you.
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. Here's some fish for my dog. Still need to give the poor all the sausages. Or no, I'm good. I did all of it. Okay, so I get to keep 10 for myself. Nice. Let's eat something. Just eat a raw fish. I guess that's fine. I mean, I eat sushi. Wait, I can cook it, right?
Excuse me.
Let me cook. Oh, I can't. Whatever.
God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
So I gotta get down here. That's the wrong direction. Let's try selling some stuff to this guy. Pretty sure I picked some stuff up on my journeys lately.
What will it
So,
be? Well,
arrows I don't need, man. I don't even use it on a bow and arrow no more. I just use crossbow and a gun. This can go. Can go.
That's stolen.
Same to you.
He said that's stolen. Okay, so that's never happened to me in the entire time I've been playing this. I've played over, 70 hours at least of this game. And I've never had a merchant until now tell me that he's not willing to buy something stolen. So that's interesting. Maybe that's a patch. Maybe they fixed the game to make it like that. Because I was definitely selling random merchants who are not fences. They don't buy stolen goods. Normal merchants, honest people, were buying my stolen shit until now. So I'm gonna not sell them that.
I'll have a look.
And we will let that over time become no longer stolen before we actually go and sell that. So, yep. That's what was stolen. So we're just gonna do everything else.
Do you accept? You must.
I think I have materials he would want.
Ah, as you're doing business. What?
Make sure I get rid of those if I don't need them. Yeah, I don't need them. I will not be making any more lead balls. That took literally forever. So.
Word about the. All right. You
must be from a poorer region.
Finally. Thank you, and take care.
Okay, there you go. I need to get my butt over here. So we should go like south, or to the east, the south, southeast. And it'll be here.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet. God bless.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
This guy's a barber.
A well-groomed beard is a sign of decorum. An unkempt one is a sign of laziness.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
What can he
I
do?
could use a trim, Master Barber.
Oh shit. I have not done any of this yet, so what are we feeling, guys? Anybody in the chat have any recommendations for a haircut for Henry? I'm sure it's... Oh shit. I accidentally clicked on that one. I mean, that's fine. Like, I myself kind of cut that similar. Cut my head similar. Let's go, yeah, real short on the side. Length on the top. And give him a beard. Yeah. English Knight. Yeah, it's fine. Looking good, Henry.
Come back anytime. I can do all sorts of styles.
So this is where I'm supposed to be, but I'm trespassing, it looks like. Oh god. So wait, this is like a bathhouse? Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Find out more about Goatskin's girlfriend. Okay, so I'm gonna like put on my stealth outfit right now. We're gonna save before I get into trouble and end up having to reload the game. Always save the game before doing some stuff like this. Okay. Mutt, I need you to stay.
Stay.
Do not go in there.
This is the third time you've asked for me.
She's looking
specifically.
right at me. She's looking right at my
No
ass.
more to it than that, then.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering if maybe you'd taken a shine to me.
Even if I had, what of it? I have my own life. And you're...
Yes?
You're just a common whore. Harder. I can hardly feel it.
Okay, so I could have swore it said I was trespassing or in a private area when I walked up in here, and now I'm completely fine to walk around. She was looking right at me. That's pretty funny, right? Like
I apologize.
Find out more about Catherine is what it says. I'm gonna lockpick this since I already saved. Some money. That's it. Meaty Mary. Let's just talk.
Greetings to you.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there aren't so many these days, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. But there's one who hasn't stopped coming. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin, so I ain't telling you this for nothing. See you later.
Set a trap for ghost skin. Alright. It's just getting complicated now.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye. He turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
Okay.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. Take care then.
Alright, I'll have to slap them for her. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. What have we,
I'm expecting an important visitor.
have we here? Okay, go check that out, get my dog
I
back.
want you to take good care of him. Just point him out and I'll treat him like a king.
He
I
doesn't
knew
want
I'd
to say
rely on
anything.
you. Just hang in there and you'll be in clover. What do you mean? Let's just say that clever, hard-working girls like you are wasted among those other ninnies. Instead of warming beds and scrubbing blokes' arses, you could work directly for me. What would that mean for me? Less worries for me, more money for you. But now, back to work. We can talk about that after you've taken care of my special guest.
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
What would you like?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
I have more questions.
Again?
Thanks. I'll have a...
Alright, she's got a pretty decent badge there. What do I got? Nothing I can see right now.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't
My
want
inventory while I'm
anything
trying
else?
to sell her stuff or buy stuff. So let me check out what I got here. Yeah, I got the head start already. Okay, it's all good. Let's get my dog. We haven't talked to this person.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a reputation, and not a good one.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. I keep my distance from the likes of Goatskin. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miners there sometimes keep company with vagabonds like him.
Thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
Alright, there you go. Say we did what we were supposed to do. Let's go, buddy.
Here! Look what I have for you.
You silly doggy.
While I'm here, I'm gonna probably just use the
And
services.
what else?
The quote-unquote services
I apologize.
that a medieval bathhouse has to offer.
My body is...
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Alright, but money up front.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
Gonna be cheap while I buy sex.
Only because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Excellent. You won't...
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Well done, Henry. Took you 3 hours to finish. Oh my gosh. Steal that. Nah, I'm good. What's in here? Let's rob the place. Get laid and then immediately rob the place. Boom. That's pretty valuable. Successful mission of getting this buff that is caused by Henry getting busy. Time well spent. That's it. Yeah. What's Mischief Artist? Mischief Artist isn't over yet. Is that because I committed a crime? Interesting. Anyway, you've had some sweet moments which no one can take away from you. You feel refreshed and invigorated. See a little heart there. Strength, agility, vitality. Increased by 1. So we are clean, all clean, and feeling better. I would put it that way, I guess. Yeah, let's go talk to this person. Lousy Mary.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
No, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Okay, so yeah, now I'm able to see the difficulty of trying these, which I was not able to do before I got this perk. So I'm very glad I got that. I will not be trying to do these. That is too much difficulty. So if we fail, we end up losing reputation. Not trying to have that happen. We're gonna have to pay her.
How about some coin? Would that loosen your tongue?
I take coin for a lot of things, but never for ratting. Even a whore can have morals, you know.
God damn it.
If you don't know, I suppose you don't know.
I'll be with you.
So I'm going to pick her pocket is what I'm going to do. That's what we're going to do. Save the game. Let's stay here.
Sit. Stay.
Close the door.
You have a kind master, eh, Ducky?
Matter of fact, we're gonna wait till night. That's what we gotta do. Alright. Probably pick her pocket while she is sleeping. Whoa. Why are they mad? What did I do?
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of... You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Okay, so yeah, we should probably reload.
Die!
Enough!
Die! We're gonna reload to here. I'm gonna drop all of the stuff. Oh, sorry, this is perfect. We robbed this place and then they found out and they reported to the cops, so we're not gonna do that. Definitely we're stupid stealing and then remaining at the scene of the crime. But that is what I did.
I'm looking for.
No, I could.
Alright,
I know.
let's jump through all this
Why
dialogue
is he?
again.
Where is he?
I don't know.
She probably won't want to do anything.
How about?
I take.
Nope, I don't know why I just lost reputation again. We're gonna wait until nightfall. And then we're going to steal something. Okay. Let's do this. Stealth outfit time. We already had it on.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark.
I wonder if Goatskin is around here somewhere. Oh shit!
Now, on your way.
Did I say that out loud? Maybe I am a little drunk. See this, God? You should punish me for my drunkenness.
So apparently because I'm drunk, I'm able to yell.
Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer. See this, God? You should punish me for my drunkenness.
Okay, so I don't think I'm allowed to go in there right now. Right? Alright, come on, dude. Get out of here. Don't see nothing. I am allowed. Okay. Alright, let's try and steal from her without anybody seeing. Which is gonna be tricky. Does she ever go to sleep? What if I wait till like 2? This is a private area.
Must be mad.
My dog is here, god damn it.
I heard something.
Shit. What the fuck?
Nothing, I suppose.
Literally was looking right at me.
You silly doggy.
My dog is here, god damn it. God damn it. You silly doggy.
Sit. Stay.
How you stay? She's upstairs. Alright, just give it a second. They seem to stay up late around here. It is a bathhouse. I guess that makes sense. How do I get up there? Voila. I'm trespassing. I'm gonna use a potion for thievery. See better in the dark. I'll take that too. Not gonna steal anything, I'm just gonna lockpick it for the XP. There's nobody here. Medium. Thievery gone up. Nice, nice. There they are. It's a good thing I did the thievery stuff. Because they're all in the same room sleeping. This is going to be interesting. She is right here? Yes. Okay. Let's just go ahead and rob her. There you go. Now, like, what benefit does that give me? Just lockpick this one. No, I'm not gonna take that. Very hard, damn. Nice. Got some cash. I mean, screw it, just take it. I don't know what to do. Quite honestly, that would let me, I could try using a potion for speech and then talk to her, actually. Yeah, let's try to do it that way. You know, we tried stealing a piece of information or something. I don't know what I was thinking would happen. But yeah, it's not happening. Let's just get some XP again. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. My dog.
Here!
Okay. Let's just wait around for morning. Try and talk to her. Hopefully the guards don't come at me again about stealing something.
Careful.
It happens.
Okay, so she's here. Let's try a speech potion. There you go.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna put on my armor to look better.
I'll be with you.
I wanted to ask more about goatskin.
My God, are you soft in the head? I don't know nothing.
This is very hard. You can just keep trying to do it, honestly.
Take care, sir.
I'm gonna just save. And then we're gonna try again until it works.
Christ, pardon me.
Have you got anything good to drink?
Of course I do.
No, thanks.
Suit yourself.
I wanted to.
My God.
Okay, so we're gonna try this one because it's not very hard. It's hard until it works.
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that goatskin of yours. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm gonna lose my patience. And then it's gonna get nasty. For both you and goatskin. So what'll it be?
You think you can scare me with your tough talk? I don't scare easy, lad. I'm a bathhouse whore, in case you haven't noticed. I let myself get fucked for money, and not always nicely. Perverts, rapists, pigs every blessed day, so I don't give a shit about your lame threats.
Alright, but goatskin...
Goatskin will take care of himself. He might be a nobody, but he's a... Now excuse me.
God be with you.
Okay, so it didn't work. If I try a couple more times, will it work? Is the question.
Hey, good morning.
I want...
My God.
Look, and if but if...
I'm a pervert.
Alright.
Goatskin. He might be a nobody. Now excuse
Fail
be with...
again.
Care, sir. It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna... Wait. Said I completed a task. Okay, so... I found out that Ghostskin specializes in German merchants, probably because they're rich and don't put up much of a fight. Because of Ghostskin, not many of them visit the baths these days. It seems there's one called Udo who goes there in the evening. Maybe he'd help me. Okay. So I gotta wait till the evening. Alright, where is this guy?
Christ! Pardon me.
I'll give you some sweet.
There he is.
The Prisenseite, Herr. What do you need?
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich, von Skalitz.
I'm Udo, from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice, you want to play?
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes, I have 5 at home.
No, goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for. What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld. Everyone here wants my Holz.
Holes?
Holz. Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah, yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotic. For decoration. Decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did I.
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God im Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tuber. Nein. Tauber. Tauber bis Hofsisam.
Ah, right. What's it like there?
Long.
I don't really understand.
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also, lange. Very long.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Okay. So if I play dice and win, does that help me?
I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Pa. Home? So early? Warum?
Okay, so I have a medium chance here.
We're about to close the place. You should go home. I'm keeping an eye on things here, and I'd hate to get in trouble. Understand?
Ah, so. You watching here. Naja, I will pack up and go.
Don't worry. We're open again tomorrow.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, follow the German merchant. Gotcha.
Like you're exhausted.
But actually, guys, I'm going to have to end the recording here. We will be following this guy in the next part of the playthrough. Stream, don't go nowhere, we're not done. Alright, catch you in the next part. Bye-bye. Alright, stream, give me 1 second here. Gonna just name this file. Okay, I'm probably gonna play for another like 45 minutes to 50 minutes, probably. Maybe an hour, we'll see. Give me 1 second. Gonna use the bathroom. Okay, all good. Start her up. Let's get it going. Okay, all set.
I haven't
Let's
had a
follow
good
this
night's
guy.
sleep for 3 days. We have Martins in the attic.
I'm sorry.
Let's keep our distance though. Don't want to spook anybody.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Why is this all sticky?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Listen down the rain.
All right, mine,
Oh,
Freunde. Hand over the geld and I won't, hurt you.
Okay, wait. So what is I supposed to do if this happens? Try to lure Ghostskin into robbing me. So yeah, he's doing that right now. I'm sure that's him. Okay.
That's my arse. Geld, hear me? Coin. Aye, coin. Coin.
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Yeah. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, aye. What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Okay, we might be able to do this one.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. Well, that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Alright. Talk to Samuel, says we discovered Jewish people. Jews.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
Alright, cool. Got that stuff done. Now I gotta talk to Samuel. Who's gonna be over here. Let's go knock this quest out. But before we do that, let's get to sleep. Really do need a good night's sleep. Where is my bed? Apparently I don't have it on the map. Okay. Pretty sure I paid for a bed though. Let's just go back over here.
Greetings.
So yeah, this is potentially not the place I pay to stay. Yeah, I don't think it is. Alright. Let's just wait till morning. It's fine. We'll go to sleep in the morning.
Greetings. What do you want?
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I don't know if you guys caught that, but his lips were not moving in sync with the words coming out of him. So, should probably fix that.
Saxony, Bavaria, and so on. The German states, basically.
Wonderful! It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Try saying something about wine.
Hints of vanilla, that's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring color is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
We can try to do it again.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the color. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. Except for my wife.
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you?
Fail.
You said you spent time in the German lands. What wine do the local connoisseurs rate highest?
Sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Anything from the Steinberger vineyard in Eberbach Abbey. It's the largest vineyard in the Holy Empire. It's admirable how they have everything so organized, precise, and measured. Truly a joy to behold.
Yes, yes. The monastic brothers know what they're doing. I can confirm that. I have something from the local monastery as well. We should taste it. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I don't know. I'd say it's made with love?
Of course it is. But I meant a real ingredient.
My God,
not
he's gonna
some
fuck this up. He's gonna fuck
poetic
this up. I already know.
nonsense.
In that case, I couldn't tell you.
It's not that difficult. It's mint. But there's something off about it. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you?
Fail.
As though it's missing something.
Maybe anise?
No, not anise. I don't believe anyone puts that in hippocras. I know. Ginger, of course. She told me there wasn't any at the market. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Egger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Fuck, dude. I don't have the drinking skill for this. Like,
very good.
For a wine expert, you don't talk much, eh? Ha!
Well, it's not easy, Goodman. You pour me such excellent wines with such overwhelming taste that I'm at a loss for words.
I drank this particular wine from Egger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Oh, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face.
So, what's next?
Next? You drink like a fish, Goodman. I don't think I have anything else you might be interested in. Regardless, I have some work to do. Feel free to stay in my tavern and enjoy yourself.
Allow me to ask you one more question. I heard you get your supplies from the monastery vineyard.
And what of it? You're not a tax collector, are you?
A large beer for me.
okay, so I failed to make an impression. So we can say we're a tax collector?
Yes. That's exactly what I am.
So let's be clear, you sneak. My business with the monastery vineyard is all above board. Everything is set down in my ledger upstairs, and until I see your credentials, it's none of your business.
If your business is above board, you have nothing to worry about.
Ha! That's what you lot always say. And then you squeeze me dry. Our conversation is over.
Damn. So, I mean... Yeah, I just failed to make an impression because I don't drink. So, it's whatever. Let's go to sleep.
Maybe I should go and take a look around his office. His ledger is bound to be interesting.
Okay, so we can go do this the stealth way. Don't necessarily have to impress him, we can just steal shit. Which is nice. What the hell is that? Coat hanger? Okay. Where is his office?
That's nice now. There you go.
I apologize.
Today's a scorcher.
Sorry guys, my TikTok is being weird again. And we're good.
I'd like a beer.
Okay, where's his office at? Probably upstairs. I think this is like the bedroom I can pay for. Just take the money. There's no such thing as stolen money. It's only money. At least in this game. If you guys get what I mean.
Good day to you.
Hello, nothing to see. Oh, there you go. Innkeeper Havel's ledgers. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Let's just get out of here. Stolen a bunch of money, got what we needed. Time to go. Let's get out of the crime scene before somebody accuses me of being a thief like they did back at the bathhouse.
God bless.
See ya. Go ahead and change my clothes. back. Alright. We're all gone of the crime scene now, so I'm going to go ahead and read this. This would help me learn how to drink, I'm pretty sure.
God bless you.
Yeah. Okay. So what now? Talk to Samuel. Or no, tell Casper the results of your investigation. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Gotcha. Right over here.
Lord be with you. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
I had a look around his office to see what I could see.
Well, I can't say I approve, but if you found something interesting...
I did indeed. It looks like a ledger of some sort.
Give it here. Let me have a look. 20 barrels of Rhine Riesling, 24 new barrels from the Cooper, 13 crates of Hungarian grapes for St. Gallistan. Ah, here we are. It seems they ordered some sort of special incense that they burn in the barrels. That must be it.
What good would that do?
How should I know? What's interesting is that this isn't normally part of the winemaking process, so it might be just what we're looking for. Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
Give me more money.
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Yes, Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts. Take care, friend. An elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic...
Okay, so we gotta get the seedlings. We gotta find the monastery's secret. Okay, so it's in the cellars in Loretz. I should have a look, it says. Alright. Gotta get hired at the vineyard. Okay, I think I'm gonna put that stuff off. We're gonna go over here, talk to Samuel, It's close by. Let's read this book. I want to be better at drinking.
Entertain us well.
I gotta go to sleep. I can't do
Is
that.
here?
I pass out.
Doubt that the king and his entire army have moved in. Definitely.
Alright, where's the inn? Where's the tavern? Give me a place to stay, please. Tavern down here.
Those bored soldiers would happily pay to see their trip.
You remember that girl
Fountain?
the rope between the town
Where does the
hall and
water come from?
then walked
Here,
across
in the
it?
middle of the city.
What a height!
Either they have a plumbing
I'm
or
sorry.
aqueduct still from like Roman times. I don't really know. Something like that.
You know how I ended up last time? I puked all over my feet. And then rolled around in it.
Fucking puked all over myself. Oh, that's the guy I meant to talk to.
Welcome, sir.
I don't have a place to stay. Is that what's going on? I think these are the kinds of taverns that don't have a place to stay. I think it has to have the little
Not too bad.
leaves on
I've
it.
got so much.
Excuse me.
So
But where could I find a decent
let's
apprentice?
just go get a night's sleep or a day's sleep because I'm an insomniac right now.
Good cheese.
Christ! Pardon me.
Who do I talk to get goddamn sleep here? Come on.
Are you being cautious?
Somebody, please. There you go.
Can I get something to eat?
It would be an honor, and
I need to.
no, that could.
All right, here's the money.
I knew. I'll
Should
bet
have haggled, but I always click things
Farewell, sir.
too fast sometimes. Like just, you know,
Service is kind of slow
you know what it
today.
is. I click the E button too fast. It's something I do too much. I know. All right, we're gonna get our self to sleep here. There you go. Yes, please. Sleep for 12 hours.
I'm sorry.
Do they have any food? Surely you have something. Alright, whatever. I'll eat what I have. Sausages. That's spoiled. I should not have bought that. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go talk to Samuel. Oh yeah, these are nice. I would like to have it for my own, but I don't want to get in trouble stealing that. Jewish quarter in Kudenberg. Okay, so he's inside of here. Just heard some bats or something.
Wie geht es? Oh, Freund. Good doggy. Good boy.
Can't talk to her. Nope.
What's that noise?
Oh, private area, private area. Sorry, sorry.
You.
What? And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
You can't be here.
Sorry, sorry, sorry. I'm leaving.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Where the hell is he? Is he over on the other side of the wall? I think. It's kind of weird. Maybe he's inside. Alright, he's inside. Alright, we're gonna wait till morning. Those are birds? I don't know.
Sholem Aleichem. Oh, right. Good, good.
This is the Jewish area. There's some like definitely Jewish names on everybody. I like the detail of that.
Let's get this over with.
Except that guy, he's just generic guard.
Are you
Alright,
lost?
What's up, Samuel? How you doing?
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
A goy?
Goy?
You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy. What do you want here?
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Oh, third person. Oh. I think I'm gonna not threaten him. Just try and persuade.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
If your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Right. Morning, abandoned house with a yard.
Not morning, evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
Alright. Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. Anti-Semites meeting. Bro, TikTok is being a pain in the butt. I think I'm about to end the stream. He's just like pain in my ass right now. Shut up, TikTok. I hope your AI detects me saying shut up, because TikTok is like my least successful platform lately with streaming. Twitch is surprisingly doing better. Anyway, yes, we're gonna infiltrate this meeting. Let's do it.
Sholem.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care for gossip, nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested, but this is about money.
Got an alchemy table right there. Okay, good to know. I'm in a dead end. I need to go south. Okay, I gotta wait for the meeting to start. Just hang right here. Just give it a couple hours. Let's wait 5 hours. I feel like it's gonna happen at nighttime, probably. Another 5. Until after sunset, it won't start. Okay. Got it. Just gonna wait 1 more hour. Should be fine. There you go. Cutscene.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Very well. What are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Oh yeah, like to see you try.
Du wirst sterben.
That was too easy.
In God's name!
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this? We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them. Our people? What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you. No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now. I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool. Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you. I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going. All right. But no tricks. Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat, and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
We wanted to help von Berghoff catch the bandits who ambushed us. We found out they'd taken over Nabokov Fortress, but the fellow who commanded them fucked us right up, along with von Berghoff's entire force. He lured us into a trap. Terrible massacre.
He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zhishka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zhishka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zhishka, we managed to escape.
Zhishka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
Well, you know how I said we were tortured? Well, they asked about you as well. That is, Istvan asked. With the torturer there, it was hard. In the end, we told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunzlin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Okay. Cool. The story of this game is definitely complex and interesting. Yeah, a lot of like history that I don't really know much about being talked about, so it's like introduction to this region of the world in this point in time for me. There goes TikTok again, not shutting up. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna end the live stream now. We're gonna end the playthrough part. Been going quite some time, so yeah, nearly 6 hours. Alright, it's time to wrap it up. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. Please consider leaving a like, a comment, subscribing, following, and I appreciate your time, appreciate your viewership. I will catch you guys in the next one. Have a good one. Bye-bye.